Look at that. Bitcoin already at
Yeah,
52. Wowzers.
Overnight. So it actually did it right at, well, it's just after London Open.
It's those ETFs right now are buying 10,000 Bitcoin daily. That's the thing. That's pushing the price up. And futures. There's lots of speculation in futures as well. Open interest has skyrocketed.
Right. So again, if you go with the biased or if you go with the system, it's two different things because those sell points. Yeah. Well, disappointing. Sell points were the buy points. So there's the mysteries continued, Bayman. Huh. So you can't be so rigid. You got to be able to flip on it as well. Nasdaq, right? If we can pull back down into 810s, that could still work. It's probably pretty deep now. 810s is pretty deep. Well, 810s isn't bad. So this is where you would look for the step back hezzy, Dave. But not yet. Like wait and see when you get to the 810s, the Nasdaq, that's when you look for the step back hezzy. Because this would be the continuation, right?
First shot, guys, SPX 5000 for a little pullback.
And as far as the FANG and that go, this move isn't really supported. Like it's mixed, if anything. The chips are going up, they gapped up. And the majority of these chip companies are going up. But the rest of the FANG don't seem to be, right? Financials gapped up. Basic material gapped up, so Dow should keep going. Kind of neglected that. Energy sector gapped up. Healthcare gapped up and is going. for the 10 seconds to the crude oil. That was high enough to take this, but we didn't get the real signal on crude. So we'll pull back to 78.52 would be, you know, it looks like it's already off the table. In the inventory. No. Oh, wow. So this is actually pretty interesting, right? So they forecasted that they needed 3.3 million barrels, but they actually pulled in 12 in inventory. So that means their refining is up. So that should mean that
we're going down.
our import should be going down. Import is down. Import is down by by a million barrels. That's not going to equal to the right numbers, but it is down. So we are refining more, which means that we're like in-house, and that means we're importing less. Interesting. Whatever it is, they don't like it. Right?
So this little hiccup here in the S was SPY gamma. Actually do some calculations here. One sec.
What was this? The fuck are they looking? Oh. What's your number, SPX?
5,000.
Was it was 5K on the line?
It's always
On the S.
SPX is always whole numbers and the 5.
Huh.
Whole numbers and 5 other strikes.
Does hold on a second.
SPY had one here at 98, so it's actually the rejection is because of
96.65. Does 996.65 mean anything to you?
Thanks. Well,
okay.
On ES or SPX?
SPX.
No, not really.
Okay.
This year is because of SPY, because we hit a call wall in SPY.
Sorry, say that again.
No, not a call wall in SPY. We hit major gamma in SPY, not a call wall. Sorry. Call wall is at 500 for SPY.
500
When
per spot.
SPX reaches 5K, SPY will be around 498.80 to 499. SPX and SPY don't match up gamma-wise, unfortunately. So if we reach 5K on SPX, SPY could be able to drag it higher. Right now, SPY is
Can you
dragging.
go ahead. Sorry.
No, all good. SPY is dragging this thing lower right now.
Can you go tick by tick with me? What price do you have right now?
For what? For SPX, which are important.
Sorry for for ES. Sorry.
For ES, we are looking at around 5,017.
No, I want you to be. No, I
For
want you to be accurate right now, tick by tick. What price do you have right now?
4.25. 4.25.
4.25, 4.25, 450, 50, 50.
Yeah.
75, 75, 75,
Five.
flat, 525, 525,
Yeah.
25, flat,
Yeah.
flat. Is it right? Okay, good.
Yeah, we're matching.
Okay, good. Well, I'm trying this other platform.
Now, what platform are you using?
It's the Top Step platform. Confluent made its own platform, so I'm gonna try it.
Do you see how they lean? Those boys? No? Can you tell us?
Yes, you're right. Exactly. Now I can see this. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know where it is. I'll have to find it.
I think they even wanted
Orders, positions, accounts, positions. I have no. Oh, this is mine. Oh, here it is. Tilt. Here's the tilt thing. So 56% of them are long. 44% of them are short on ES. NQ is 61% long, 39% short. Crude is 4% long, 62% short. Gold is 61% long, 39% short.
So
Which one do
most
you want?
are actually
Here,
playing the crude short.
Average short price 77.77 in crude is their average short price. So let's check that. Crude.
I think they're fading the news, huh?
77. Look at that. 77.77. So they're like chasing huge. That's the average of their pricing.
Oh, wow,
Chasing
yeah.
huge. Right? So let's look over here. I knew this was going to be this. I think it's valuable information, to be honest with you. So let's just look at ES. The short, okay, so there's more of them that are long. It's almost 50-50 now, right? It's 54 to 46% long versus short. So the average long position is at 5,001, and they obviously they round it up or whatever. It's 53, so 5,001 50.
Yeah, they are
And then
on the breakouts.
watch this. When this breaks 5,001, look,
Yeah.
all these longs are underwater now. See that? All these longs are going to be 53% of all their traders are underwater. That's super interesting.
What's the average short for ES?
Average short is 5,004. So again, super fucking tight. These all they're chasing. Everybody's just blindly chasing momentum and price. That's their strategy. That was my strategy before. Just you got to be fast. That's the trick. Enter, exit. Enter, exit.
They are
Fast.
all
Make your money
they are
go.
all playing simple breakout or breakdown. They don't even wait for a pullback for a better price. Interesting. Because if you're convinced that that is the breakout structure, most would short 07 or should short 07 around. Wow, it's SPY, guys. Now, wow, SPX kinda rejected 90, but it impulse
That's
was
awesome.
SPY.
This is awesome. Yeah, like they're 3 points away from each other, the longs and the shorts. Their average pricing.
Yeah.
I think that's awesome. It's awesomely tight. That means they don't have a fucking clue. That's what that means to me. They're blindly chasing price, which that's not like it's a new. It wasn't like that's a secret to me. Oh, got some sort of crown thingy here. What product is that? Russell. 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 What time frame? Oh, yeah. Huh. Isn't that cute, you fucking prick? See, there's the issue right there. It's not the first one, it was the second one. They failed to break above.
At least they are making.
They
At least
couldn't even
they are
challenge the
making,
top for a top tick. Couldn't even get a top tick out of it. That's not if, it's when. Or yeah. That's another thing with that daily bias thing. It's not if, it's when. It's just enough to fuck everybody over, and then it'll do it.
Zero, we really should have gone gold short when you said that's gonna
You know, sometimes when I listen to myself a little bit more, it might pay off a little bit.
Mm.
But I didn't. Gonna risk mitigate soon on my Russell. Probably at 92.1. Yep, looking for 92.1.
It still trapped me and made me almost reverse my bias.
Right.
Though. That's so good at it. Dirty dog.
Pulling everything at break even. You guys have a screenshot, so I don't need to share my screen. It could go lower. My idea is that we're gonna go lower, like way lower. But I'm gonna risk mitigate, pay myself, and pull everything. And yeah, probably hold it for the rest of the day. Time to look for other shit once you risk mitigate. Once you're not once, if you're trading the way I'm trading after you risk mitigate and manage your stop loss, you're looking for other entries. So I thought I was gonna get a long in crude, and we never got a line break in my time frame. So we are still clear until we break a line or we have a line break.
Right,
Yeah, check
which would
other
be
shit.
at around zero. You think you'd have that around 80s,
Mhm.
77, 80s? Yeah,
Mhm.
that's about right.
Yep, that's right. I was thinking about what we talked about yesterday, Harvey. I believe I said this to you already, but I want you to add one more criteria to your entry. I think we talked about this. You said don't do it. Do we conclude that it should not be because you're so strict anyways? I forget what it was. Do you remember?
I don't remember. I don't think we. I don't know if we did.
Okay, never mind then. NQ kind of gave me a sort of a line break on a smaller time frame. It was an area that I'm interested in. It's just simple
well,
price
what
action.
about what Dow is here, right? With the shit,
Wait, hold
let's
on,
do it.
hold on, Harvey. Hold on. Oh, the Dow. Yeah, we can talk about it if it's something that you're about to miss. You know, the thing about the
The
Dow
last
is,
chance at it, right?
yeah.
Okay.
So I think the Dow is fine. I think if you were to take that, I think it's fine. The pullback and the continuation was a little bit much. The time frame was a little bit much, but I think that it's still a good take. When you're playing, let's just say near the highs of the days, especially when it pulls out that far,
No.
that's a fact.
No. This is the step back hezzy in the continuation Dow short right now. If we can get the proper pattern to come off, not my original Dow, this right now Dow
To the short side or to the upside?
to the short side, right, for continuation lower.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm assuming you're looking at like a 30-second or something.
Yeah, pretty tight. This is 5 seconds.
Yeah.
But you have to get that pullback to get to any
So-
type of entry. If you think this is going to continue, then I want to be part of it.
Yeah. So the thing is, we didn't get on the 30-second. We didn't really get a
No.
pullback yet, right?
We're working on it. So we're
No.
working on it.
Did we get a pullback to the line break yet?
No.
Okay. So I would be hesitant to do that.
So it's just not deep enough. I get you.
Yeah, because we didn't clear it
Wait
yet, right?
until
Yeah.
let's just
So-
say 38 430 at least. Fucking Vermont.
Yeah, about.
I'm being generous and I'm not trying to give it all away. When I say that.
Understand. Yeah, I know. I know what you're doing.
I get what you mean. We gotta pull back deeper for this to even but sometimes I don't know, fuck man.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't.
Go. Yeah,
Yeah,
if it's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go, this might have been enough, right? I don't know.
Absolutely. So that it's right there. It's right there. Right? On the 30, it's right there. And it can go. But, for me, sometimes having, depending on what personality you have, if you have too many trades, you need to add more rules. If it's too little trades, then you need to loosen up your rules. For me, my rule is if I don't have a PB, a back and fill, or pullback, I'm not taking that step back hezzy unless it's a clear fucking trend. Meaning we're well below, something like yesterday, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
We have to go 3 more legs. I get what you're trying to say. 3 more legs down, and then we're almost, and then you feel like you're chasing, but yet that's maybe not even legs. Like like below the low of the day would be
A good indication,
at
yes.
least, like we're gonna continue on with the trend, right? Is that
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, without that break, we're still in a pretty positive uptrend from yesterday
Mm-hmm.
close, right? This is actually still a pretty positive uptrend. This could trend up for the rest of the day. I really don't know, right? Like, but it could keep trending up and close that gap from the other day, Monday.
Yes, sir.
But you smell something else cooking.
Do you smell, what does it say? What the rock is cooking?
With this double O. The double O.
Just all about getting that O face,
Oh, this isn't. I thought it was double O. Never mind. This is the wrong thing. This is actually 01. I thought that was double O. Do you realize? Do you know that show that I just clicked there?
No, give me a second. I gotta journal this real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's just bullshit. was back when men were men. Oh shit.
That's why I said that to my wife today. It's like I'm surrounded by a lot of women, and that includes the men. I got that quote from Ron Swanson.
Bill Burr? Oh, the Bill Burr. I thought you were gonna.
No, I love Bill Burr too, but one second, guys. I need a journal.
You know
Promise
what's
I
really
journal
hilarious?
better. Yep.
Do you know that Bill Burr was in The Matrix?
The new one.
No.
Yeah, man. I don't see
Wait.
them. I don't see it as Matrix numbers. I just see blonde. I see redhead. I see, big booty.
Find the clip. Find the clip.
Oh, look at Spy. Woo! Spy is not happy with
Buyers now?
Hmm?
Buyers now.
What? No, Spy is being wrenched. Funny thing is, Spy top ticked all the this little range. SPX actually didn't. ES went with Spy. So for Spy, we're looking at 96.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong then.
Yeah, that's not him. I know who you're talking about. You're talking about the steak
Yeah,
eater.
that's not him. I
Yeah,
thought
who
I
betrayed
yeah,
them.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
thought that was because I
it's
saw
not
a
him.
quick flash of it and I was like, what?
No, it's not him.
I was gonna be like, that guy's doing well. He did do a movie. It was like a firefighter movie or something. It wasn't a firefighter. It had Marissa Tomei in it, and it had that Paul Davidson or whatever. Or no, I know a Paul Davidson. Is that right? The guy's name? The guy, Kim Kardashian's fucking little skinny boyfriend now.
Kanye?
No, Kanye. They got divorced. Pete Davidson. That's it. I know a Paul Davidson.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, no. He was in the movie with Marissa Tomei and Bill Burr, though.
Yeah.
The Pete Davidson's an asshole? Yeah, probably. That's what you get for being stinking rich. Snorting only the best cocaine you can get. Fuck him. Okay, back on it. So there's a line break. I should pull back and Russell. Maybe I should start taking those because there it is. Okay, well, here comes that action in crude.
Yep, I'm watching.
But it's negative action on the mid time frame.
I'm checking right now.
But you kind of had to have that action for this to even work.
Yep.
So how the fuck does that happen now?
No, we're just waiting.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So it comes down, breaks it again, then I get it. How about then what I just saw? That means we're getting closer. Time-wise.
SPX had an interesting strike here.
What makes it so interesting, Timmy? Like, does that make it go down, or what do you? Are we gonna go
Because
up, or what? What do you? What are we doing?
positive, it has positive OI here.
Positive yield.
Oh,
Oh, open
open
interest.
interest. Open interest. So that means that people would like to get it to go up. Is that what you mean? Is that what that means?
People would like it to hold.
People would like to hold. Let me check that other thing. What do you want to see on that other thing? We have 69% ES now. We're going to talk about ES. Okay. So we got 69% of them are short and 31% of them are long. The average long price is at 95 and the average short price is at 96.50.
I'll be right
And
back. Let me
look
get
at
some
that.
water.
That's the exact breakout. 96.
Harvey, stop it. Walter X is typing. We all need to pay attention. What does Walter have to
shit.
say?
I was looking.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh,
Or sad. Whatever. Okay. So with that being said, we are bearish in the markets. Okay. I'm back.
okay. I agree. I concur.
Watching numbers now. 12.9, 12.8. I think we're gonna go through.
To the lower side?
Yeah. 13.2. 13.3. $12.9, okay. Not enough. 12.8. 14, yeah. By 96 coming up. The thing is, GEX works supremely well if SPY and SPX are on the same page. If they are if they are not on the same page, it becomes harder. 96.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah. Since SPY was kind of leading.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Peter, but yeah,
Is it?
could actually be 65, 60.
Yeah, that's right, Cooch. That's the one.
$194.
Oh, so anyway, that Dukes of Hazzard, they wrecked over 300 of those 1969 Chargers filming that, whatever, the 147 episodes over 7 seasons.
Today is just Wix expiration, right? And we got OPEX on Friday.
Yeah, OPEX on Friday. Ha! Look at it go. That's hilarious.
PX even didn't even have. Wow, there's a gap on the 1 minute on SPX. A gap, not in gap.
Okay. Where are we at now? So yeah, we're looking for shorts. We're looking for shorts all the way up here, so that wasn't correct. That was my bad. It was in the Russell. We're at the top side. Interesting. Well, that's just another 400 and whatever ticks in the NQ. It's not a big a deal. That's okay. I'm good. I'm good. You know what's really crazy? That number is now shifted 10% less of them is short. So there's only 51% of them are short now. So they're closing. They're closing their positions. The majority of them are short from 90. Where's 90? So there's the chase. The average amount of them. They were originally at 96, and then you've had all that extra chasing into 90. 89 now. So they're actually buying more or selling more as this is happening. What's this DOM? Does anybody have top of book in the DOM right now for ES?
Top of the book? I have level 2, not 1. You should have top of the book for your top step X as well, at least.
Yeah, no. What do you got on the sell side right now?
Well, it's between 40 and 80 right now. 120 flashed for a second there. Do you have level 1 or level 2 with them?
Level 1. They wanted 40 extra bucks. And I was like, a month. I was like, whoa, 40 bucks a month?
Just for CME level 2? Or is it kind of,
if you're short Russell, we just hit the major level, so yeah.
We noticed that.
Okay. and we bounced it, but that doesn't mean we can't go through it again. Just FYI. I don't know what you mean by Harvey by where's liquidity.
Oh, that's just one of the notes I wrote.
Oh, I see.
I'm just starting to see what you. I need more patience, or I need to. I'm looking at the leaves still. I
There
gotta look
was
at the whole forest.
there was just a 2K market buy-in at 85.
I might take another one off in the Russell if we break 93.4.
93.4.
This is an intraday trade, right? Because I'm well aware that we can easily skip up to our key major level above the Russell before we drop off, say tomorrow or whenever.
Just enough to spank everybody, but also to confirm the trade. I get you.
Yeah. So, you know, which is why I risk mitigated based on price action, yes, but also, you know, low of day, blah, blah. But I'm also, you know, going to take my third off at a price action level. So, you know, one runs and it continues to run, so that's great. But if it doesn't, that's okay too. You make your money. You know, we're trading based on, you know, lower time frame, blah blah blah, right? So
56% of them were long bias now from 85. 75.
Yeah, because there was a giant well marketing invest 2.3K lots.
you have to be careful about that, Harvey.
With what?
90.2 with that bias, or how many people are long or short, because anytime you have a reversal like this, of course they're going to be majority long at this current point, right? Because if you're short, you're not getting in on this.
What in the little baby Jesus happened to that? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm listening. How do I shut that off? I hate new platforms. Fucking hate new platforms, man. There it is. What was that? God damn it. Yeah, well, no, this is the Combine, people. Zero, I don't know if you were here for that part, right? I've got new action.
I was, but that's what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Right?
What are you trying to say?
At its current time right now, of course, most people are long bias from blah, blah, blah number, right? Whatever number you spilled out. 90, you know, yeah.
86.50 now.
Yeah. But look at the current move. No one would be short in that. And if they're short, they're out.
Oh, well, yeah, well, that's what I mean. They were actually short from 96, and they averaged it all the way down to like 90 before this. And then they started changing they started covering. Basically, they covered their shorts. I could see it. They started covering the shorts, and now it's actually, they've flipped it into actually, we're going to start buying. So the Combine folks have switched from selling to buying now.
They will
And
be
they're
out
super
in a
fucking
second.
tight. And they will be out in a second, right underwater. Because they're at 86.75 now, basically. So they are underwater. Now they're short. You see, it's 50-50. Now they're short. And they're short from 88 on average. Which is just
I hear what you're saying, but that's not what I'm saying. I just took one off right now.
SPX. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Timmy. That's probably more important to some of
you. No.
Go ahead. No, I'm serious. Go ahead.
SPX didn't close its intraday gap, which stands at 0.02%. That's quite large. Didn't close the gap on that run up here. Just saying.
So Harvey, what I'm saying is, when you see a V top or V bottom on a small time frame, it has to be on a small time frame, right? You're gonna see a flip in the top step bias. You know, because where like for instance, you know, looking at like the Russell, whatever, it bouncing, most people aren't going to be short there because no one's in the money at that point. So you're going to see an overwhelming, and that's why I'm saying I don't think it's very useful. You're going to see, if anything, you fade them, you know, more than you go with them, because majority of people are losers there anyways, right? Or majority of traders are losers, period, no matter where you are. But what I'm trying to get at is, anytime there's a big move or a V, you know, on a small time frame, you're gonna see a disproportionate amount of people on that side, right?
Well, first of all, let's not get confused about how I was actually gonna. Yeah, it was fading them for sure.
Yeah, yeah,
That's, yeah. Okay.
yeah.
get what you're
I'm not saying you're
I
going
just
with that.
this. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I just find it really interesting how, like, I haven't get to see this before. This is the first time I've seen this, right? So
Yeah.
it's just interesting how fucking close they are, how much they chase, how much breakouts are they playing, how much, right? It's just that's how the general population is doing the job, and that's why they're not successful.
Mhm. It's kind of it's kind of like this, Harvey. Um, when I used to gamble a lot, sports gamble, and I hear, you know, I pay for services because you know, at first I wasn't sure what's what, and not sure how I'm going to go about it. But you know, they'll say, "Oh yeah, 80% of the bettors, you know, because there's an insight into sports books. 80% of the bettors are on Team A." And at first I was like, "Cool, I should err on against them, or for them, or whatever it may be." But the thing is, at the end of the day, you don't know if those 80%, or let's just say out of 100 trades, 80 trades or 80 bettors are betting $1, whereas the other 20% are betting 1,000 each. So that consensus is insignificant.
It's offset. Yeah, you don't know the offset of strength, if you were, in those numbers.
In that scenario, yes.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
I know what you. I kind of get what you mean. But this is a different. This is tracking the fucking combine, right? But this is kind of
hmm
it's interesting. So, if I were to keep the Dom, seems like it's bullshit. It's only what do you call it? One depth or whatever, top of book. I don't think I can get anything more.
That's what the only reason why I was interested in it, by the way, because I was like, cool, it's top of the
Well, it's
book.
39.
That's all I give a shit about.
Yeah, but it's 39 bucks for the. Oh, you only want top of the book?
I don't care for anything else.
Why? It's not really giving me much right now.
Yeah, you just see the current order. Like, I'm not looking at the Dom to decide, anyways, right? So I wouldn't matter
What
to
are we
me as
looking
much.
for? Speed, or would you rather have the time and sales? Because I got the time and sales here too.
I don't need any of
There
that.
go 46 just went through. I guess a little bit ago.
Yeah, I don't need any of that. I'm looking at price action, and I'm only using a Dom to get the exact number I want. So if I'm seeing a pullback and I'm estimating it to be like, you know, 49.97, I want 49.97. That's the only time I remember using a Dom. I'm not using it for speed. I'm not using it for anything else. The candles tell enough for my time
So
frame.
what? You're gonna drag your order up into that spot? Is that what you're talking about? Why can't you just drag it on the chart?
If it's a buy stop or a sell stop, I could use it. But if I'm trying to limit in, right?
You chase it in. You actually kind of move your order up with it.
Sometimes, yeah, especially for a step back hezzy or something.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
No, I'm just letting you know I don't use the Dom for time sales
cool.
or.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know how to use the Dom. I couldn't make sense of the Dom. The Dom was too fast for me. Like I said, Timmy embarrassed the fucking shit out of me yesterday.
Timmy was a pro gamer.
Do you know how long I've been stuck on level fucking 20, dude? Do you know how long it took me to get there, and he did it in like 6 minutes? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
He's German. He's better at those things.
German. Yeah. Yeah. German.
Aren't Germans like
I'm
super
from-
good
I'm
at those
from
things?
country fucking moron, so
I
moron
think it
over
has
here.
more to do with me being a gamer.
Yeah, he's finger banging champion, fucking 4 years running.
Das Boot.
That's whack off.
Okay, this is so fucking
Scroll that
annoying.
mouse, bitch. Scroll that mouse. The magic touch, the Midas touch, the mouse's touch. Jeez. Son of a bitch.
Lot of singles printed for Dow and Q and Russell. ES has still uncompleted auction at 89.75 for that range.
Oh, I wanted to short Dow so bad, but never got the confirmation. You son of a bitches.
Uh, 61% of them are short from 87. Where's 87? Right there. On average. So clearly they
wait,
see
wait.
that breakout or that breakdown or whatever. 'cause
Wait,
they know
time out.
that-
And what instrument are you talking about? 87.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. That scared me. I thought you were talking about Dow. I was like,
No, I don't have Dow. I don't think they have Dow.
wait, why are they short at 87? The fuck?
That's just the average. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just watching it, right? I'm not
Yeah. So tell me when it switches for ES.
like to the long side.
No, how the short side, right? 49.87.
What do you mean? I don't say that again.
Because you just said the average is 49.87 shorts.
Yes, there's more
Yeah,
of them
tell me.
short at 87.
Yeah. So tell me when it stops, or when it's majority long now or some shit like that.
When it's yeah, okay, exactly. I'll tell you when we get to whatever 50-50. They are long from 86.50. So everybody long is underwater basically right now, right? 44% of them are underwater. I still don't know what this positive negative thing, and there's a whole bunch of other settings here we could click on too, right? It's probably getting close to them getting fucking spooked right the fuck out here. So they seem to be wanting to hold fast here at 87. They're not underwater yet. That's the
So is this a combine or just a platform?
it's a platform built by TopStep.
Yeah. So it's not a combine.
Yeah, it's the combine. It's TopStep's combine in their platform. Which is
No, the
actually
$4.99, the $4.99 is just for the platform
no
or a
no,
combine as well.
This is no, it's the 50K combine as well.
Oh, okay. So it's both. Okay.
Yeah, it's win-win, and there's no commissions.
So what is the
Me to
reason for
overtrade
this?
more. They want me to overtrade more. What do you mean? What is
Why
the
would
reason
they
for
develop a
sell more
platform?
data? To sell more data. That's the only thing I can come up with. And they've borrowed TradingView. Right? So
Wait,
that's what I was
with
trying to tell
no
you. Yeah,
commission?
Jesus.
they're borrowing TradingView.
Can you send me a screenshot of what it looks like real quick?
Yeah, absolutely. With the tilt or without? Oh,
Doesn't
with the tilt.
I don't care.
I'll
I
have
just
to
want to see.
I'll delete my I'll
Can
go scratch out
you
my fucking hold on.
can you set
I'll scratch
set
out my
can you
Go ahead.
set
What?
can you set profit targets automatically? So can you set a strategy like in Ninja Trading, in RTS strategy?
Strategy like a ninja trade.
OCO order.
Yeah, OCO order.
I don't know yet. I just got it this morning and I battled to get it on.
I wonder if some decent coder finds a way to abuse their system if there's no
Oh,
fucking
absolutely,
keys.
dude. Absolutely. I'm sure you could fucking do it, but I mean, here, I'll put it over here so I don't get in trouble. Yeah, there it is there.
Okay, buy, close position, cancel order.
Looks like Tradeovate. Very similar.
No, it's TradeoView. It's trading view.
Yeah.
You can tell by the sidebar, and I can tell, and it has a little trading view in the bottom corner.
Can you scroll down the orders tab and see if you can set some things there? Set up some things. Plus, it seems you can even add another order window there, right? If you click on the
Order
plus.
type. No, I've got, okay, so I've got a limit order, market order, stop market order, and a trailing stop order. That's it.
Okay.
So if I set it to limit, it'll say buy 3 at, right? So it's actually kind of shitty that way. Like TradingView at least says bid plus, you could go bid plus 1, bid plus 2, whatever you want. Like, so like if the bid is thin, it'll actually wait for you. And this one, it doesn't seem like it. It just has a straight up line. Like it's no other option really. Like I just have the limit price that I want. Whereas TradingView was kind of interesting. You could do plus whatever or minus whatever off of the bid or ask, which I thought was, I don't know if it's useful, but. Reverse position cancel order. Yeah, no OCO order. That's kind of shitty though, isn't it? But I didn't have that before, so.
Are you sure there's no OCO order?
No, I'm not sure. But orders, maybe I'll click that. Didn't do anything. Awesome. Oh, I have
You can go on Sim.
order. More than likely, I'd have to go to, yeah, I can go to the top there and maybe figure something
Yeah,
out. Yeah, let's
change
see if I can
that to
change that.
Sim.
Doesn't seem like I got a sim. No. Um, I can do a bracket, but I have to get into here, and it would be, I could risk, so it would automatically risk 200 to make 400 or whatever if you wanted to set that.
Yeah, so that is an OCO
Automatically
order, no?
by default risk. Personal daily loss limit. That's interesting. Streamer modes. You see, this is probably what they're actually going for. So they can actually have potentially different settings for, like, if you go to stream, it won't show, it just shows, it's one of them is balance. One of them's UPNO. One DLL, I don't know what these are, but
Downloadable content.
yeah, maybe.
No, no, I was joking.
No, they have a live chat. Oops. Trader Hub. Trading. So that's where I go. I go to the little candles. Yeah, sorry. So that I was off and they flipped. Now they're all long. 60% of them are long. They're long from 87. So way up there. Chasing. This is they're chasing momentum. They're blindly chasing price as it runs. That's exactly
Okay.
what that's what it said that 100 times now. I don't know. Maybe it's just something that whatever. I'll probably end up shutting it off. I just thought it would be kind of neat to see it right now, I guess. And then they have on this platform, they have that what do you call it, the trade duplicator or whatever. So it'll automatically duplicate your trades within milliseconds, apparently.
That's pretty cool, actually.
But why is that cool? Why wouldn't you, if it was you personally, Zero, with a fairly healthy account, why would you go 5 contracts times 3 accounts why didn't you just go 15 all at once? Now the combines, I get it because you only get 5 per or whatever, right? And that's why you would want to do it that way because I want to get 15, you know what I mean? If you had a deep enough account, why would you even bother with a trade duplication system other than to game these combines? Okay. This is for a
For
combine.
tax purposes.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. But this is a combine, right? So you'll have to find like what do you call it? The TT. Remember the TT had that, but it cost like fucking $3,000 a month or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, because you're not gonna be able to duplicate any account other than their combine account, because this is that's all they're providing. You're not gonna be able to. I doubt you'll be able to open.
That will be helpful for someone who's trying to build capital and they have a winning strategy or they're doing well. They could be in a funded account, but then trade a backup account. And once, say, you make $6,000 or $9,000 or $8,000 or whatever the fuck it is, you can then withdraw the money, move your new combine into the pro funded account and do it all over again and keep cycling that over and over again. So you don't kind of risk anything. But you do risk the activation fee. But if you're profitable, it's not that big of a deal, right? You just keep on cycling that over and over again. Is it necessary? It's not necessary.
I'll double check, but it seemed to be that they'll honor this cheap price on rebill only. If I'm going to buy a reset, I believe that's full price. So for
Okay.
me, and then I wonder, that would be one thing. And then the next thing would be with that trade duplicator, I wonder if the size has to be duplicated as well. So like, let's just say in the primary account, I went in with
It depends on most duplicators.
Duplicators, I went with
Okay.
1 or something, right? Go ahead.
Most duplicators will let you predetermine it.
Yeah, because on the duplications, I'd like to go lighter, probably. Wouldn't you?
Depends.
Just in case the thing failed, or
No, it doesn't matter.
not? Doesn't matter.
Because if you're doing that in case it fails, you can say the same thing for winners too, right? It's just leverage. Depends on your account size and everything else.
Oh, wait, what's this? Terrorist attack.
What?
Where?
Something just happened.
Where?
ECB government or something. No, that was whatever.
Well,
I just heard something.
213. Israel conducts. No, that's 3 hours ago. Lebanon after Delhi.
Came across the whatever you call it, the juice wire. Maybe I wasn't.
Iranian officials said 2 explosions struck natural gas pipelines in the country early Wednesday. Calling the blast.
Wait, repeat that again.
Iranian officials said 2 explosions struck natural gas pipelines in the country early Wednesday, calling the blast a terrorist attack, which comes amid heightened tensions in the Middle East over the Israel-Hamas war in Gaza.
Okay. So, because I'm watching crude and that's just dropping, so I'm gonna figure out. 2 minutes ago, got it. Thank you, sir.
Oh, can they get him off 75 again here?
Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong Zero. It is on.
I want to know what you're talking about.
Oh, the Twitter race. The Twitter race is on. I got
what?
followers now, bitch.
Okay.
I set another couple of alerts there yesterday. There, Sunshine. I'll see if they work.
Okay. I should do it like this. God damn. Shit.
Oh,
I
there it
should
is.
drink
See,
out.
the guy did it. He clicked it. Go up to the top to what do you call it? The ES text. Nice job, buddy. Thank you.
What are you talking about? The fire drill thing?
Yeah, it's up in the ES. The guy posted it.
Okay.
Good job, buddy. Thank you. Right. So if I win it, because I've been discluded from this because I've already got it, but if I win it, I can potentially give one of you guys the link.
That's pretty awesome.
That's what I think I sent you that, didn't I? But I mean, who's gonna sit there and watch that shit? That guy. I did
Is
have
that
it
Bella
in the background.
serious?
I actually no, I don't think so, but I would have missed it. I probably would have missed it because I was clicking back and forth. So good up on the kid. Oh, I don't even know if he's a kid.
I'm out of my Russell.
Where's Russell? Where's Russell? There it is there. I'm gonna look. There's 62% of them are long from 89.75. Look at that. That's like right there. They're closing and closing and then chasing and chasing. That's right. What was the first number? It was way down there. It wasn't way
They're
down there.
so
It was
awesome.
86 or something. They were chasing and closing.
Should we follow them?
No,
No.
no, that's ridiculously stupid. No. They're short
I think we
90.
should. I think we should follow them.
Oh, we could. Yeah, well, it's commission free, so start shooting.
I'll be right
Free,
back.
man. Come here. Nothing better than commission free. What does that mean? That means we just shoot, shoot, shoot. Off this week, Timmy.
Hmm?
Which days are you taking off work this week?
None.
You're gonna go the whole week, right till Friday? Whoa. How committed of you?
I have to. I...
They gave you trouble? They yelled at you?
No. It's all good. During Carnival, there is no working, so everybody takes vacation. At least here where I live.
Yeah. But you went out with your coworkers, right?
Co-workers, friends later on. Some of my co-workers, yes.
Did I ever
That-
tell you that time I got fired because I went to a Christmas party?
Did you get that drug?
I did, yeah, I guess. I must have told off a couple of them. Cause the next, I was just like, they were like, yeah, well, sorry, you're done. I'm like, what? Oh, well.
Sounds like you
It
had a good
wasn't,
night.
well, I mean, no, not really. But I mean, yeah. Yeah, I was really attached to that job. I must have been.
Wow, Russell really did quite a turnaround there. Huh?
Well, now we're kind of getting into that pullback range for more continuation short.
Yeah,
Just after London close.
we have been hovering like
Hmm.
15 minutes below a gamma strike, an important one. Buyers have not been able to breach.
That's good for short, right? Or
Yeah,
is
I
that
don't.
bad for short?
No, it's good for sure, but I don't have my signal.
So nat gas is kind of falling a bit. I wouldn't say it's aggressively falling. Not whatever terrorist thing. It'll be interesting to be able to see what the offset of that is too, like their timing of it.
Mm.
Ones are long. Yeah, I don't fall in love with the trade. That's there you go.
Buy still hasn't top ticked. We get a top tick buy, take the liquidity. It might be 33.
So this is where I'm gonna have trouble with this.
Bollinger really tight now.
It's the second shot kind of thing, this third shot thing. I'm not really. I feel like once I've missed the original, it's like
USD signal low 1719, 1719. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. I mean, risk reward wise, right? You could have shorted this all day.
oh shit! Look at it go now. What? See, son of a bitch. That was almost it. Let's see if we got it.
You could have. I mean, the
That
correct
bridge is
thing
too
to
long.
the correct thing to do, Harvey, here is to short 92, risk mitigate at the bottom of the range at
Right.
what 90 and a quarter, maybe 90,
let it ride.
90 and a half, and just let it ride. Yeah.
But I mean, if you look at NQ, that wasn't as cute as you thought. You would have got busted on that deal, right?
Yeah. Okay. So what I see on
That's-
my footprint though is
Yeah.
that Russell, Dow, and NQ have been pulling single prints at the top of the range like ES for 15 minutes straight. So nobody wanted to do action above. And still, this could just be a release, but the liquidity has been pulled. Okay, now.
Interesting.
So what's also is interesting, SPX kind of broke 75 a few times, never really conclusively, but SPX did top tick this range for a few times. Buy and ES never did. But I wasn't watching the concrete numbers actually. So, oh.
Mhm.
A lot of selling and not a lot of movement in the Russell right now. So be careful. Be careful. But I do believe that we are possibly going to get a leg down in the Russell.
Let's have a look at IWM.
ES's pullback number roughly about 49.88.5. If you're looking for continuation.
Continuation short.
Yeah, if you're looking for continuation.
Okay. Huh. 88.5.
Yeah.
Huh. Let's see the 88.
Yeah, about there.
Yeah, I get it. Well, Kermit the Frog.
Oh, this is interesting. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Look at gold. Oh, I told you. No, not really. See, this, look for 02.8. See if there's a possible reversal there. 02.8. I'm checking other stuff to see if it aligns. Not really, so no tick. But I do think we should melt upwards, or I do think that there's some upward mobility, but I don't want to take it right now. This is a good time to take any type of reversals. Oh, it hit 88 to the dot. Good job, Harley.
I got the blue bar for blue balls for gold.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest anyone to really trade gold. I am suggesting you guys to look at it though, and if
Yeah,
you
I see
can quickly switch to sim, start doing it, because you know a lot of people are like, oh, I don't even have the money for it, or I don't want to trade it, or whatever it is, whatever the reason is. That's okay. My issue with that is that if you want to in the future, or if you intend to trade it,
Hold on a second. What's your level in that gas? Take a look at that.
yeah, we've already talked about net guess. Yeah, I know.
The level?
Yeah,
It just
I called it
happened
out.
8 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago?
Mm-hmm.
You called it out with me?
No, I called it with my group. I did call out here.
Okay.
Do you remember that number?
Yeah, no, well, that's why I'm bringing it up.
Yep.
It just touched it perfectly, didn't
You did.
it? Surprise, surprise.
Ding, 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 ding. Hello? Yes? Yes, this is Zero here. Stop
That's
it
the right
now.
one.
Stop it. Can we go a tick lower? No.
Not one, not one.
Turn on the machines.
Chugga, 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 chugga. Big presses start and everything. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good. I do have a problem with your indicator though, Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me being picky. It's just the placement of the bars.
I can't. I don't think you can't do
You
anything.
can't change the height of those or anything. That's kind of shitty.
No, not in Trading View, or at least not that I know of.
Yeah. Yeah, because it kind of. Oh wait. Okay. Do I maybe push the wrong button? Do I have no overlaps? Maybe that's what I should. Where is that setting?
I don't
Or
know.
is that setting not in? No overlapping labels. I have that. So. Oh.
Oh, I know what you're talking. You're talking about the bias, or are you talking about?
Yeah. No, the bias.
You're talking about the bias. Okay.
Yeah.
You're not talking about the time frame levels.
No. No.
Yeah.
But my fear would be that if you do that work to the code, it'll actually fuck the chart up, right? To make it work,
Yeah.
right? It'll actually compress the chart, and you'll have to constantly be battling with that instead of battling with it in this way. So that's what I wouldn't even bother with it. It's just too bad that there wasn't a
Yeah.
it's a simple setting, right? Like it'd be the same as your canvas setting where it's like top, bottom, it's margins, right? Like they're just the margin settings. But was it worth it? No, probably not.
Goddamn, Russell bounced that level. Fucking shit.
Did bounce that level, didn't it?
I was hoping for lower. Stop me out. Stop me out good.
What level?
All right.
86 4 or above?
86 4.
Yeah.
There's two stacked there, 86 4 and 86 8. Don't ask me why. It's just how it worked out. It's not like I thought of it thin air, like, so it's just the math of it. I need to do a lot of reviews. I need to catch up on my journal. I have quite a bit, so I'm gonna do a review now, and then yeah, and then I'll be back. So maybe about 40 minutes, 30 minutes. If you guys are still here, we'll chit chat. If not, then I will talk to you later. Anyways.
All right. Have a good one.
All right. Yep. It's not gonna be fun. It's just like what you did last time, right? You left a bunch of reviews, and you're like, "Fuck! It took me forever." But anyways, luckily I don't have too many. I only have what, 14 or something. Anyways, okay. All right, bye.
Bye. Yeah. Gamma doesn't give me a clean short nor a clean long here anywhere. I have no play.
Like, see that big drop? I bet you they're short. Yeah, 51% of them are short from 88 flat. It's crazy is that they're also long from 88 and a quarter.
Mhm.
Like they're 50-50 right at 88, right? Like they're undecided. It's probably ridiculous. I would love, you know what I would like to see is actually the number of trades in total for the day that are put in through this combine or through our combine. I wonder if it's in the tens of thousands or is it just in the thousands?
Yeah. Didn't they mention they want to sell the data as well? These fuckers? I believe
Oh,
so.
yeah, I for sure. I'm pretty sure that's probably exactly what they are already doing. Like, why would you want to collect all this data just for your own personal use or to sell it to the CME? I'm pretty sure you're going to sell the data.
Yeah. Nice social sentiment analysis live intraday.
Howdy.
Howdy.
What's that? What's that number? Hey, number. How are you?
Anyone having their face ripped off today?
Not yet. The day is still young. Don't get too excited.
Oh, fuck. Is everyone having a wonderful Valentine's Day?
No.
It's the silliest
Isn't it?
holiday. It's one of the, well, actually, most of these days of pretty much I don't look at it any differently than how Alibaba and many of the other platforms have Singles Day. It's another excuse to generate revenue. It's oh yeah, here, celebrate Valentine's Day because the other 364 days a year don't value your partner.
New.
Timmy, you were saying yesterday you've had it with zeros levels.
I've had it with Zero's level now. I still use them sometimes. But to be honest, I have basically two setups. I'm playing intraday, which is gamma continuation or gamma rejection, and those are the plays I use most frequently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I decided I'd fuck around a little bit on a Top Step account, an Apex account. Holy shit, I forgot the trailing drawdown on the Apex accounts. Fuck you.
They fuck you real quick.
Oh, yeah, it's today. I figured out let's purchase one or two Apex accounts and Top Step accounts. Top Step accounts primarily for testing of some new strategies, which is it's great for testing strategies, in all honesty, because there's the reward there, but the risk isn't of, okay, great, you don't have to put 50,000 of risk there. It's just let it run. Apex accounts, I failed them in one day, and the accounts were positive, $300.
Yep. Trailing drawdown.
Oh yeah, the open P&L trailing drawdown, because I think one of the trades I was up 1,300, then came back to stop me out. Another trade, positive, and then I was up 700 on a trade. Or no, sorry, I was thinking it was 1,200 or 1,100 up on a trade. Then it came back, stopped me out for plus 300, and next thing, and then I took a loss. Next thing I know, I was oh shit, I failed it. Cool.
Yeah, it's a shame. One of my first PAs with them, I was up 5K on the PA, and I started to try and do some longer dated trades with more risk, hold them longer.
Yeah.
And 2 bad trades, which netted me minus 3K. I was back to trailing, and I got fucked the next day. One of my first PAs up 5K. I was absolutely cloud 7. And I shot it in 3 days. I was absolutely livid after that.
Yeah, it's wild. Unless you're scalping, or the Apex accounts make sense, but for me to run any type of strategy on it,
Yeah, you need
I've
to be-
come to the conclusion that I need to build it with a discretionary strategy, and then I need to put a cushion in there so that the trailing drawdown stops.
Exactly. And you need to be up a good amount, otherwise it can be, right?
I need at least, let's say, up 4,000 to 5,000 from the trailing drawdown.
Yeah.
And granted, if any of my swing trades are hit, that immediately is going to be true, that I'll be up X amount. But if they are not hit, day trading Apex accounts are,
It's for
unless
scalp.
unless you're purely a scalper, if you're looking for a 10-point move and then you're stopped out for minus 3 or 4 points, you're fucked.
Mhm. Guys, does somebody know on Trading View how to put in lines on whole numbers and the 5s?
Interesting. Look at this. Risk bracket stop loss issues. We're investigated reported issues with risk brackets, aka stop loss, not triggering or triggering slowly at this time. Please do not use your risk brackets.
Who said that?
Hop step.
Oh.
Sorry, Timmy. Ask that question again, but slower and with less big words.
So currently I use for SPX and SPY, I put in lines on whole numbers 5 and whole numbers for SPY. But I have to put those in manually. Is there a way to do that automatically, or do I have to write a script that puts them in?
Like on every whole number,
Mm-hmm.
every single one.
Mm-hmm.
Just a second.
Send you a pic like that.
Oh,
Oh, recommendation. If you want a decent API for options data, look at Theta Data.
How much is it?
A package you probably would want is $80 a month if you want the full comprehensive package with 12 years of historical options data. First, second, and third order Greeks, a couple other aspects. It is $160 a month for the full package.
Piotr, we need to build those gags, gag thingy, and sell the packages. Let's go.
Yeah.
I built the web page, you built the Python API, and
It's just a standard WebSocket, which is nice.
honest to God, building something like Gagsbot, oh,
It's
how
really,
many- it's not that complicated, right? Yeah.
it's really fucking easy.
And if you can outbid all the competitors there, put it at what, 30, 40 bucks a month?
Oh, fuck, do that.
Yeah, but the main issue is once you're at the price for distribution of data versus for self-use
It's enormous.
is completely different.
Okay. How much is distribution?
Well, you
Times-
jump into the
times 10?
professional status, right?
Professional status, and then depending on the platform you're using, the number of interfaces to which you connect. But that's one of the reasons why it's priced how it is actual good options data, and to be able to process it is exorbitantly expensive.
How do we get around that? You know how? I know how.
Don't distribute it.
Distribute it, but differently. That's
Just-
no, that's not doing the job. Is not distributing, and we need to distribute. We just do it differently on our platform of the combine that we've built. Boom.
I guess, but you have paid subscribers, and the exchanges usually take that pretty seriously.
That's fine.
I think
That's would offset that number though, and we would still be that would still work. It would still work money wise. I bet.
what about doing a middleman server? Just put one connection on the data and do have a middleman server so they cannot really track if it's their data or not, right?
You'd be constantly having to flip your personal, like once they caught on to your site, like say it's an email, you'd have to constantly be changing that email because if they caught on, right? Maybe not the email, but you get what I mean, like that actual name on the thing, like the name on the account that you're trying to, right? But you're secretly
Why?
catch
No,
on
no,
to
no.
that and
Why?
have to come change that several times, which isn't the end of the world.
No, the only way they can catch up is if they close down the service and see that the one they suspect is using their data doesn't have data anymore. That's the only way. Other than that, I don't think they can actually. They would need to attack the system, right?
Well,
So
I like to reverse
used to-
engineer things. So in reality, what you just stated, if that isn't a thing, that's what you need to make.
Yeah.
That's for these companies to use so they can track who's stealing from them. Do you see what I mean? Like it's not always the product that you originally think that you should be building. It's the how do I get there product that will actually pick you and pay you now. So that idea was tremendously great because you're actually whenever you find something that actually helps somebody else, they in turn will help you, or it'll be easier to become successful selling them that product, right? Because it's actually it's something they need or want. So that's a good idea. Good notes or what?
Hmm?
Are you taking notes or what?
Nah, no, I'm looking actually for options data that you can distribute.
Yeah, because that's really all you need, right? And then what does the GEX do?
It's the standard GEX Piotr and I are using is a very simple calculation that's openly available.
Yeah,
Nothing
so-
fancy at all.
So why can't you distribute that if it's readily available? Like you're just kind of selling the program, aren't you? Or not, or sharing the program that you built to.
Yeah, but the data you use, that's the thing, right? That's what's numbers was talking about.
Yeah, but that data.
You
You're
can
not
buy
really
the
selling
data from.
You're selling the. Okay.
Yeah, and the only way to get around this is not connect the data stream directly to your product, but have a middleman. So
That's fine.
$20,000 a year business use license. So for for business use case, you would pay like $20K a year.
That's nothing. That's nothing, man. That's absolutely nothing. That's like, what is that, $1,800 a month? Think about it. That's nothing.
Yeah. If you've got enough customers, that's nothing. True.
Fuck. And you got 10 customers. That's enough. Fuck. You're talking about hundreds of thousands of customers, right? Like
Yeah.
thousands of customers.
Let's be real. Let's be real. I think if you do some marketing and stuff, you would be, I think, happy if you get 10,000 customers to start with. That would be quite a high number, actually, I believe. So anything between 5K and 10K would be a good startup number.
That's 30,000 a month at $30.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll cover that annual fee in 1 month.
Yeah.
So could you say
If
the
it doesn't
price again?
work,
So I'm
20K.
looking at Intrino right now.
Okay.
Their business license for included data points for the intraday options real-time stream is $20K per year. API WebSocket, source is Opera. You got OI, timestamp, volume, implied volatility, Greeks, last price, unusual activity, put or call, bid asks, X date, and exercise star.
That's everything you need, isn't it? Or do you need something else?
No, that would be enough.
That'll be enough to, yeah, see, there you go. So that's good. A reliable, like, is that credible? Is that a credible source?
Couldn't tell you.
Are they gonna
Oh,
pack up? Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, are they gonna pack
that's-
up in a week or are they?
This, yeah, I don't know. The source for the options, Opera, is good. Is a good. That's the reporting authority.
It's interesting. And clearly, TradingView wants to play ball. Obviously, clearly, they don't have a problem with my idea of like utilizing their platform.
No, you can buy that as a business. You can buy that.
Is that every platform? I've never really looked into that. Is that almost every platform? Like, could you buy maybe not Thinkorswim, but could you buy something like that?
There are tons of white label products. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or products you can white label.
Well,
Even
that's
Minter,
how these combines can link to all these, like to Trade-O-Vate, Ninja, or right. So they must buy the rights or the whatever they call it, like there's some sort of a name for that, probably like their
yeah, well,
rights or whatever.
they buy from the execution platform or broker rather, right? They buy the SIM product from Rhythmic. They buy the SIM product from TOS. And then you can, and since they have a variety of products you can link to those services, either Rhythmic, either TOS, you can connect with all the platforms to those SIM accounts. Right, Rhythmic, you can connect with almost everything except TradingView.
Okay.
Rhythmic is NinjaTrader, Sierra Chart, MetaTrader, Quantower, and all the rest of it.
Good money.
And for the TradingView thing, Harvey, even Interactive Brokers connected to TradingView, or is able to connect to TradingView, and Interactive Brokers on their web platform has TradingView integration now, or since a while actually.
Right.
So even the biggest ones.
Holy shit, this is cool.
What are you looking at?
Oh no, I just pressed a button and now my displays are with me in the kitchen.
What do you mean? The displays are with you in the kitchen.
They were upstairs and I just moved them. So I walked downstairs to let the dog out.
Yeah. Wow. Huh. So like you wear it as you walk around the house?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Right now I'm walking around wearing it.
Really? And you can like you see right through it.
Hold
Or
on.
do you have do you do you have a screen in front of your face or do you kind of swipe that off to the side?
The screens can stay in a fixed position. So if I look around, I just see everything. And if I click and hold the upper right button, then I end up with here. Oops.
What was the service called? Numbers you said for options?
Theta data, THETA.
Yeah, got it. Thanks. Unlimited requests.
Holy shit. Whoa. That's the coolest fucking shit. I didn't even know I could do that. I just realized because it's built for the iPad app, I can literally walk up to the Discord screen and click the send button.
Like a touch screen.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Virtual touch screen.
I just walked up to it and did that. Let's see. Hold on, let me see if I can
Did you put it? Oh, you did put a picture in. What is that? A TV? No, that's one of your screens. It looks like a TV. That's above your couch.
Yeah, you can place those on certain objects so they stay there. That's nice.
So yeah, so it's just kind of off to the side, and you can see, like you're looking right through the goggle. How do they do that? Is it taking a picture of your surroundings and then feeding it back to you?
Yeah. Well, no, that's pass. I think the pass through is
That's cool. I
for
guess.
glass, right?
Isn't that's weird thinking? That's interesting, eh?
Oh, numbers. Okay. Get yourself an electrical soap dispenser ASAP. Trust me. Best
Electrical
investment.
soap dispenser? Why? What do you do
Best,
with that?
best investment I did in the last 10 years.
What are you
That's it.
talking about? You need an electrical. Give me a break, man.
No.
You can't
No.
pump the thing on your own. Come on.
Nope, I cannot. Trust me, Harvey. Trust me, Harvey. Get your wife one of those. She will love it. Trust me.
Yeah.
Trust me, really. Just buy one. Those are amazing. It's so fancy.
How much is it?
Cheap ones that are reliable are like 20 euros and they can go up to 50.
Yeah. Well, sounds like too much. It sounds like too much for me, man.
Soap dispenser.
Yeah, that's too much for me, man. For a soap dispenser. I don't know. What's the bonus of having it? What is it? Dispense this perfect amount? Is that
So yes, so actually you can put in like 30% less liquid soap and mix it with water because it's way more economical in that sense. It's way more friendly to the environment, and you don't have to pump.
well, you know those ones that do the foaming already, like they do a foaming thing?
Yeah, they do those. That's exactly what
Right.
happened.
So I just reused that and I put in the dish soap in like maybe not even a quarter way, and then I fill the rest of it with water,
Yes.
and then you mix that, and then it
Dish, you don't put in dish soap for your hand soap, right?
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
you
Put in
cheap
dish soap for my
bastard.
hand. No, it's yeah, maybe. But I mean, why buy two different kinds of soap?
Because the hand soap is way more skin friendly, man.
Oh, you haven't met my hands. I used to sand wood with my hands. My bare hand would sand the fucking. Oh, there's slivers there. Hold on a second. Let me rub those out.
Well,
I'm not
it's
kidding, man.
it's a present for your wife anyway.
Yeah. Guess who fills up the soap dispenser? And surprise. Good one, Timmy. Good one.
I tried at least. Come, give me a break.
Good one. Well, the DOM may not have, it has top of book. Yes. But it looks like I've got all the orders on all the other prices here. So like, let's just, if anybody has more than that, you can tell me, but on 4983.25, there's 10,052 contracts sitting there. Or that
No.
they've been traded there.
I've been traded there.
Have been traded there. So at 85, that's the highest one is at 85 flat.
Mhm.
And that's 13,780, 798
Yeah.
have been traded there at 85 flat.
Yeah, for that.
I don't even know what that's going to tell me. We got a low volume here
90
at
and a quarter.
90.25. Is that
Yeah.
about right? 90.50?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so at least it's half-ass accurate.
Yeah, that should be accurate. Harvey. And I've got that open and I've got the delta open. So I can tell you that at 85 there is a positive delta of 3,726 contracts. Which is not
That
always
just
the
jumped
case.
up. So we should be able to walk through this up until 91's easy. Is that how you guys are doing this? Really?
No. No.
That's not how you're doing it? Oh, I thought that would be easy.
Well, if you want to do,
91.75.
you can do tick drills like Fat Cat does, but I honestly don't see what it gives you. Just going in for 1 to 3 ticks and then getting stopped out every third trade for 6 ticks or whatever.
Yeah, but I'm commission free.
Yeah, yes, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, see, right. So that's the thing. That's why I said there will be guys who can abuse that if it's commission free.
Yeah, it's commission free, man. That's big time, right? Oh, now what?
I could possibly see that if you write a bot that can put in the buy and sell manually, it would be too slow, maybe. But you can set an auto profit target, right, Harvey? So you can set an OCO order that would take profit at 1 tick or 2 ticks.
I think so, but yeah, well, yeah. Actually, it just says trailing stop, and then it has the trail distance. It doesn't seem to have that. I don't know why I can't put in a bracket order of such what you're. Like, I should be able to. I don't want to start clicking too much here because.
Well, couldn't you change?
Size down.
Couldn't you change to a practice account?
Okay, so stop market. Yeah, but it doesn't have that for some reason. It doesn't have a practice account. Which is bullshit. Yeah, it's bullshit. I have a stop market with a stop price now. 89. Oh, see, I can't even scroll that. That sucks. Oh, now I can. Okay, so it does give me a target. Like I don't have a price. You know what I mean?
You broke up just now. Repeat, please.
That's funny because juice was coming through at the same time. That might be what's going on. I can get a trail stop, or I got a stop market, right? The order type stop market. It has a stop price, but no target price.
Nah, that's stupid.
Stop limit price. Limit price would be the entry, right? It is kind of stupid.
Oh, look at what Yellen said. U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen on market reaction to CPI. It's a tremendous mistake to focus on minor fluctuations. Yeah, okay, I know that there's still disinflation going on, but still, it's under reading. So deceleration is decelerating.
Right. Oh. Hmm. Join bid, join ask, flatten all, buy market. I might try something here just to put an order in like way down or something. Oh shit.
You bought?
I don't even know what I did. I think I'm short.
No.
Shit.
What?
Am I? Yeah, I'm short. Shit.
Get out. Get out.
It's only one contract, but anything I can hover on here? Oh, I can pull it around? Oh, okay, right on. So once you get into the order, then I can bracket it.
Ugh.
At least in my opinion, that's the quickest way to like really.
So then what? Go flat on everything? Is that close position? What's that button? Oh, it's the number.
Is this Top Step X or?
Yeah. Well, they gave me commission free, and they gave me it's really cheap.
Isn't it $4 a month or something?
Yeah. Yeah, it's $4 a month. So like you can't even. They want you to gamble, right? Like it's.
Well, Top Step has their, or not, Apex has their 1 day pass again.
What does that mean? Oh, you can
You can-
pass in 1 day. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
They're edging it.
Well, zero commissions. I could flatten it right now for 0. But sometimes people get greedy and they want more.
I mean, you might have DXI going for you. And SPX is at 70, close to 75, where it could reject.
So I'm gonna try and drill that shit. Come on. How do I get in here? Get this. What the fuck? It's in the wrong fucking spot. Oh, fuck! Damn it! I had my. That was $75 profit. Shit. I couldn't
What's
move
that?
the thing because I hovered on top of and it was underneath the title, like the ES mini S&P 4, like, I couldn't get on it, and I was like, what? And I couldn't drag it and move it fast enough. Oh man, I could have made some money there. Oops. That was with one contract. That's funny. And I got the DOM thing all over the fucking, it's just right in the middle of the whole fucking, it's just a mess right now. What the fuck? I gotta figure this out. That doesn't need to be that big. That's for sure. Jesus Christ.
That's what I hear every night.
That's, yeah, right. Now it doesn't even, where's my settings? Does it show me? Yeah, I don't even know where my orders were. Like, there's no little arrows, there's no nothing. Like, I don't even know where I entered. I have no idea where I exited.
Yeah, this is exactly what they want. So you can't fucking manage your risk.
Yeah, you're totally lost. You're completely fucking lost. You're like, what just happened? I don't know, but 56% of them are long,
Yeah, as if that means anything.
right? It means nothing. It means they're all fucking idiots.
56% of them are long, and meanwhile, 95% of them lose money or blow the account. So yeah,
Precisely. Yeah, exactly. It's worth fucking nothing.
see what our traders do, where they're positioned, have the edge in the market.
I can't do Alpha Wave.
Join Top Step X today.
Beta baby.
Yeah, it's like there's not enough screen real estate here to do all this. That's another thing I don't get with you guys with these. Oh, I guess you guys have other screens. So like your DOM would be on a whole nother screen. Oh, I get it. It's just not enough.
Or
real
you
estate.
or you have a Vision Pro, and then you're good to
You
go.
have a Vision Pro. Yeah, exactly. Or you have a Vision Pro.
Who needs that many screens?
Well, that's the thought, I guess. It doesn't bug your eyes out or anything over time?
If I'm in the immersive mode, it will. If I'm in pass-through mode, no.
That's cool. Yeah, because it's like you're not really like because you can see the background, right? So it actually takes that's actually probably easy on your eyes then.
It is because my focal point is now the equivalent of 10 feet away or something.
Yeah, exactly. Not 4 inches, yeah, or 2 inches or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what about like obviously there's a brightness control. Did you have to mess with that, like the contrast or the brightness or whatever?
There isn't.
Just so it's not like it's too bright, right? I just feel like it would be like sticking your phone right in front of your face, and
No, it adjusts brightness based on ambient lighting.
wow, it's pretty smart then, isn't it?
Let's
There's
see.
no setting for that, eh? Huh.
There probably is, but I have not had a single issue with it, so I haven't
So
touched
why
it.
mess with it? Yeah. Yeah, don't mess with it. It's not broke. See, I don't know. I might get lost in this DOM here or this footprint or whatever you want to call this, the volume profile or whatever on the DOM. Do you guys use that a lot? The volume profile on the DOM?
I have it with the Delta, but it's not something I actively use that much, to be honest. In any of it.
Okay.
Okay, I need to sign off and hop on the bike. I might be back on later. So,
Get an electric soap dispenser, yo.
what?
You need to get an electric soap dispenser.
Why?
Because I saw that you're still old school pumping away. I can highly recommend an electric soap dispenser.
You gotta get one of those automatic cucumber cleaners, man. You can't be doing this manually.
No. Electric
I
soap
ca-
dispenser is the future.
I can't afford that. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Okay, time to cycle. Peace out, Buttercup.
Baby.
Have a good one.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you still in your short hub?
No. Like I said, I accidentally hit well, it hit profit target. I dragged it down and I was trying to drag the trail stop up or down into price, and then I was gonna get the profit target and trail it down. But I ran out of time and I made $75. Which
Money.
ended up being $72.16, which is interesting.
Well, so there is commissions.
Yeah, well, that's what it kind of looks like because that's one contract.
Mm-hmm.
Unless that's a slippage. But how do you lose $3 on a $12 contract?
No, you don't.
Right? How do you do that?
That's commissions.
Mhm.
Tape helps sometimes.
Interesting.
But if it's like mixed,
So they're two-faced liars too. Mhm. I already don't trust you.
it's just-
Yeah, I'd probably be up shit creek here if I was still short. This is probably going up,
Mm-hmm.
right? Oopsie. It's a bad time of day too, boys. I wouldn't be engaging here. You don't have to. Bonds are still soaring high, high up. Well, I mean, they whatever. They're up on the day. Gold might be something.
jump a little bit. Fucker's gonna probably swing back to
You guys hear that?
Yeah, sometimes.
89.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to cook something, clean up a bit. I haven't eaten yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Have a good one.
See you later on.
Yep.